But yeah, hello there, and welcome to another Friday evening stream. Wait. Yes, it is Friday, and it is evening. And we're back into Ostranauts, which is cool stuff. Let me also look at the game myself. Yeah. Look at me, here I am. I'm practicing software engineering. How about that? And I am... well, spend some time on our travels here. So I'm also skilled in hacking and many things here. Very good. Together with unfit 5% trained and feeble 10% trained. I mean, away from it. And such. I have napped, which is excellent. Any meet updates? Oh, did you miss the end of the meet, so to say? We can go through that a little bit. But since last time, or like we began last time, we've been traveling. And if we zoom out a bit... Interesting. That wasn't there before. But yeah, if we... Yeah, and you can hear the engines. It goes... We are actually decelerating now. We'll go to the nav computer. So... we collected lots of meat. And some of the meat were special meats like hoofs, horns, eyes. Those could be assembled to an altar, which you could... and what was it? You could... ceremony? Or something you could like approach the altar and you were taken on a trip, so to say. I don't know. And you could do different choices, and from that you got different like stats. So I have been gifted by the goat without end. I am immune to hypercapnia. I'm charismatic, kind, stubborn, ambitious, selfish, and a leader. So I got that out of that, but I did reload and stuff. So we've done that, and I can go here and I can like pray for meat. And then the next derelict I go to, it seems, will be like meat infested. Now I will go over here, but it's important that I do not touch any direction. So look, we are less than an hour away from our target. Wait. How's that gonna work? We're gonna be inside the... It's gonna shut off, isn't it? Unless you keep moving, or... Interesting. We'll see. But here's we're going towards Venus orbital station. And we've been traveling for quite some time. I mean... Wait, is that where it is, or that's where it's gonna be? Is that where it is, or that's where it's gonna be? Because I see that there's... We will know soon enough. So yeah, we've been traveling from there. So that's quite far away. I have less than an hour left of fuel. It says that. Or like, no, I have 3 hours left of reactants. And this is less than an hour left of the plot. Right. But the thing is that if I go... We're gonna check... I've noticed this, looking around. If we go and check ship status... Okay. Notice... a helium-free 5,200. And actually we have that. It's not going down, it seems. I don't know if it would be good going down live right here now. But if we leave and we look at my setup, so D20, no, not D20, deuterium, helium. No, you can't go there. Sorry. 5,200. That's one tank. This one is full. This one is full. This one is full. This one is almost empty. It's using this one. So the nav station only sees one of them. If I go to the reactor core, it can see all of them. So I don't know if that is something will be fixed in the next patch, because they did give it like an update. They have a test patch up, a patch up on test branch, something test, yeah, and they are gonna address like stuff such as the nav computer reactor usage and plotting. But I don't know about this, because like I actually had more fuel than I needed, and we aren't using the full amount of fuel that is available. So I could have got here faster than we now did, if only I'd known that had been able to see that we actually had enough more fuel. But we didn't. So yeah, that's, I mean, the travel from Ganymede, the asteroid one, to here, almost to Venus, has been not super eventful. As you could saw, I've trained myself up in hacking and stuff, and I've been, you know, exercising a bit, but not much. It takes a lot of time. We're somewhat low, well, a lot lower on food, but we're not out of food. We are getting low on like this one doesn't have any water. This one, okay, we still have plenty of water. So we're good. It's been less than a week. If we exercise, they do need to eat and drink and wash up. So yeah, we're in a pretty good state, all things considered. All the way over here, close to the things. So it's gonna be fairly exciting. Now, actually, we're approaching Venus. And what if I were to speed up now? Like, no, this must be the real position right now, I think, of Venus, because that's the wait, we are not showing wake zones. Is that an orbit then? Where is the other place? There. Okay, I can't see at the moment, so I don't know. Well, but we still have a fast forward map. 3 point. I mean, that should not make a huge difference, but we do want to get there. So, and it's less than an hour, so we shouldn't, you know, we shouldn't fast forward. Oh, who is walking about? Like, oh, you went to bed. At least you went to bed and not like lying down on a piece of cloth or whatever. No, not you. Yeah, you were tired actually, and you are in a bit of pain. Why are you still in a bit of pain? When we did fast forward once, you got hypercapnia, and you had a little bit, even though like it just needed to like even out and all of that, but you haven't lost anything. It could be one of your old. It probably isn't. Well, I'll let you sleep because you're tired. We can deal with approaching Venus. That is all fine. I can study software engineering while we go there. You hope that I slowly turn into meat. That doesn't sound like a... I mean, we're already meat. I would say. Actually, I would like to go back to the nav. Oh, it's already started. I mean, I don't know. Am I made of meat? Does it say? I have a caffeine crash for reasons. I yearn intimacy and contact. Oh. That might have been a microasteroid. Right, we had like 1 or 2 during the trip, microasteroids that like maybe punched a hole or almost in the ship. We'll have to investigate that bonk there. I'm enlivened. Doesn't say that I'm made out of flesh. It says that I'm unfit and feeble and I can train. It's it's unclear. Okay, so it said bonk. Did it actually hurt any part of the ship? Or did it just like bounce off? It seemed that it might just have... Oh! No, I think it hit here. Yeah, we should go fix that. We should go fix that up. That sounds like a good priority of things. Actually, to see it, I should look at it. Yeah, we shall go and we cancel that action and we just go and restore that. Even though it didn't break, but I do feel like it's a good Right, sorry. Actually put this back there and then you pick this thing up and right, you did pick that one up and you don't need to. There we go. Turn on auto toss so you might repair some stuff around it if needed, or you just won't. Okay, let's go and check when we're actually gonna be there. Okay, 42 minutes, which would be okay, let's say 50 plus 40, that's 2:30. We're gonna be there in 2:30. That's when you go to the dentist. So we're gonna be arriving at the Venus dentist station at 2:30. Very good. I guess in the meantime we can keep studying some software engineering, which I don't really know what we do with. Oh wait, since Bolaviv is sleeping anyway and is tired, we should just change Bolaviv's schedule to actually be sleepy time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna arrive and we're gonna be pretty much in need of starting to work. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, so you should now be sleeping much better because you have sleep schedule. You sleep better when you have sleep schedule. Should have been better if you had sleep schedule when the music became more dramatic, but I think that's just a normal music change. Not necessarily like a reason to get alarmed or anything. Don't really know what we do with. It's probably good for some reason. I don't know. Maybe we can hack. No, hacking is different. Maybe we can make a program on the computer. Okay, it's less than half an hour left. Okay, there you go. Now you're not studying anymore. We'll go over to here. Just to see. Okay. Okay, this is moving in front of me. Okay, so that is a ghost. Probably. Okay, we're there in 22 minutes. That's nothing. Let's see. You all up there getting alarm time. Spotify changes to yeah. Yeah. Like, oh no, what if I change track? Is there anything to actually... We could... move you over here and put you on my back. Put you in there. Do I? Nah, I don't feel like it. What do we have here? Toothbrushes. Medicine. Less medicine that I remember. We'll just take them out of there. Now they are empty because they're open. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. Excellent. We'll just put some things around. Is that trash? I don't want trash. Oh, we're low on steel. We should have some more steel somewhere, hopefully. Okay, I'm just gonna carry that around, it seems. Doesn't weigh much. Actually, the stack weighs 6, but that's not much. Yeah, just put it on the floor. Just put the put the medicine on the floor and the toothbrushes on the floor. There you go. Actually, we could put the toothbrushes way over there. Yeah, this is a good thing, isn't it? Is that a... yeah, it's... Do I still have the status of having used... yeah, Ossifex. I'm benefiting from Ossifex. I don't need to take another one. Not how if I know how much this actually helps with anything, but it might. It says that it does. What we got? Open up again. I said open game. Oh, that's 2 data cards. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. Anything else to do? The inventory is really not opening up quickly. Okay, you got charge, you got charge. I don't have the best... what's it called? Exactly. But it's fine. The ship is somewhat cleaner nowadays. With like having sold these boxes here with floor tiles and such. We're Doing pretty good. Do I have anything in these here? I hope that these will be fixed at some point, because they do repair things, even backpacks, I think, during like fast forward if able. So you, for instance, yeah, would be nice to have these be fixed. 50-50, yeah. So I'll just put them out over here, and maybe that will happen at some point. Who knows? Seems like it's not happening if they're inside. Still have some blood. The chunky blood from the meat, which for sure is a good sign of something. Just keep that there. I don't know what to do with it. It exists. Okay, a little bit of cleanup there. But yeah. Don't need to do anything. We could study, but nah, just go over here and actually go out, and we're gonna do a quick save because I don't want to. Okay, that was an auto save, but I will do a quick save anyway. Or it didn't because I don't know. I shouldn't touch any controls. I mean, I could change this to be map controls, and then I think I should be safe from messing everything up. Okay, I don't want to go to inside of... Oh, right, that's the ghost. So where is Orbital? Hello there, Cinnamon. Ostranauty, yes. I am very astronauty. I'm going to Venus. That must be naughty, right? Well, I'm gonna be in orbit around, or like close to. Want to go to orbital, so that's there. And when I'm, where is? Is that how close I'm gonna be? That's fine. We'll just use the engine or something to get close to that. How much more time? 11 more minutes. How are you doing, Cinnamon? Yeah, we can see there the ghost is moving forward. It should soon sync up with real Venus. And I'm approaching ghost me. Doing pretty great. I have been snoozing a bit on the balcony and snacking and eating and not much. I don't know. I mean, it's well, it's not that many hours ago that Sylphea stream ended, which I was part of. Oh, look at that! We're like super close to, and there it turned off. We are officially well, we're not there because it's all the way over there. Or I'm unsure. It did turn off. How far away from orbital are we? Pretty far away. Okay, but the plot chain did end. What if I... What if I say plot and do it again? Okay, we fix that first. That's a thing. We fix that first. That sounded like something did break. Can't see where it broke. So maybe we were lucky again. But yeah. Maybe it was the fusion engine? I don't see a part that is... Well, I mean that these are broken down, but that's another thing entirely. Okay. Go back to here. Okay, if we're not doing that anymore. I'm gonna reset. Okay. So this is where things are. Yeah. And that is Vorb. How about we go... Okay, we can do this ourselves. Oh, map controls. Cool. Okay, we will turn back to RCS. And I will turn like this way. I think. Because we want to get to orbiter. I assume you're going... Actually, I have no idea. But I'm gonna assume that you're going anti-clockwise. Okay, and now I will just manually... be doing a bit of... acceleration with the thing. It is far away. Can raise that a bit. Reactant that remain 20 hours. Okay, do you mean that you see the rest of it now? Or like, what's your deal? No, you don't. Oh, no, I'll go back. So are we... Are we like going even towards it? Oh, we're not even going towards it. We're just flowing. Yeah, we're approaching. We're actually going away from it. Okay, yeah, so we need to do this for a bit. We're gonna not be able to do this when... Oh, I don't know how much... I mean, we are traveling... Okay, we are actually slowing down compared to them. So that is good, because we can't do that with RCS. Now that is not going super fast. We could probably raise this a bit. Just to get to, yeah, 0.9. 0.9 seems to be comfortable. That was the speed we used, or like the acceleration we used, or when we were traveling here. That's all good. Oh, wait. I need to potentially slow. I mean, I'm going ways I don't intend to be going. I don't want to go that way. I will try to kill that speed. There. Let's see about that. Okay, now we're actually going away from it. I don't like that. No, wait, we are actually going towards it now. Okay, good. Slightly bamboozled, but... Oh, and now orbital is there. Are you very much... You moved a lot in that time. Am I confused, or are you trying to fool me? I mean, the VREL is going up. Both of them are going up. I don't like that, actually. But we are getting closer. So that's all nice. Just that I would like to, you know, not be going, have a relative speed of 10 kilometers. You know? Yeah, I don't want that. How about we fix that? But I do want to get... Okay, so if I turn around... I want to... I don't know where I need to point myself, because I don't exactly know. Will that kill the... I'm still going towards it. This is going down. I think I want to do that. That should... The RNG is still going down, which is what I want. VREL is going down. V vertical cross speed is going down. So we're doing... The time to get there is going up, but we're still going there. That's fine. It is a long journey. But I mean, we don't have the RCS to, you know, slow down that speed. In you know. Yeah, we have Delta V in RCS. We don't have that. Bad. How about we just float a bit? Okay. It said bonk. The time went pause, or like 1. We were hit. Where is damage? I mean, it's more likely that the damage is on the outer hull. Hull, yes. I would say. But where? I can't find where it did damage me. And because maybe it didn't. I mean, if it did, I don't know where it was. Okay then. I guess we're fine. Whee! Yeah, guess we're fine. Yes, we were aiming towards the right place at least. So I don't actually want to go... I want to go that way. So let's at least kill... Let's kill that speed. So that we're not going that way. Maybe that's a good way to go. Because when we get there, you're gonna be down here instead. You know what? Maybe this is good. Maybe this is good, but we do need to kill this speed at some point. But for now, maybe we're just good. But we need to start using the... Yeah, because you're gonna keep moving this way, it seems. That's where we're going. And how far away? It's... Yeah, it's far. Okay, I feel like we need to start slowing down. Very much. I don't want to be like having kilometers of relative speed in any direction. I want to slow down. Yeah, auto saving, good thing. Yeah, 1G ish. And we are slowing down. Are we slowing down fast enough though? Well, the relative speed is going away pretty good. That's something. Okay, now we should adjust there. Be killing more of our relative speed. That's the one I'm worrying about more. We're approaching the zone where we're... Wait. Is that the zone? If I do... What is this then? Is this the... No, I'm already... Gravity, the sphere of influence, I'm already in it. As far as it comes to like which body, it's Venus. My gravity trajectory is there, or maybe this is where I'm going. I don't think so. I'm not orbiting Venus, but I'm drawn against it. If I do this, map controls, and then I just zoom in on the... Yeah, and I can see that you're having speed. Okay, if I... Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. We're fine. Please... Okay, so I actually want to go towards... We're good, so to say. We're good. I want to... I mean, if I could just kill the cross velocity. Yeah, the cross velocity. I want to kill the cross velocity. Just turn these off. And then I'll... So... If I'm 90 degrees away from... that will just make me go more in that direction. No, that will make me go more in that direction. I want to be 90 degrees from... turned away from Vorb, and okay, I haven't eaten actual real food in a while. Yeah, and now I just want to kill the vertical. Now the question then is, what is this line? I don't know what line this is. Because there isn't a station on it. The blue are orbits. The red... I don't know what the red line means. I don't know. Okay, I'm killing the vertical. That feels very good. The cross. Shouldn't kill all of it though, because reasons. There we go. We can have... I mean, it's fine. Okay. I'll just slowly... There we go. Now we're going more straight towards Vorb, where it is now. But you are actually gonna approach us. Yeah, so we do need to slow down. If I just... Okay, how close are we to this red line and what does it mean? Yeah, we're now going straight up, if you want to see it like that. And it is moving, well, it's gonna get to, it's gonna move towards us. We do need to start slowing down soon then, ish. Oh yeah, that is going down too, because that is... I don't want to think. It's gonna start going up soon as well. Okay, I just want to pass this red line. If possible. It seems... Wait, this... I feel like it's not. Another one? My coughing crash is over. Another bonk. Where was the bonk? Okay, I'm a little bit surprised over the not damaged part of the ship, to be honest. Felt like there would be more damage. But I can't see more damage. Maybe they are soft and small microasteroids, meteorites, thingies. Okay. Scary though. Okay, but if I zoom in, am I actually approaching the red line, the red circle? I mean, ever so slowly. But it feels like... Oh wow, look at that one. Wee, wee. Oh, during a time playing offline, I did see like a ship far out in nowhere that was just spinning. That was good stuff. Yeah, now we can see that my relative speed towards Vorbital is a little bit sideways again, because it's actually moving further out from Venus, which means that... Wait, what does that mean? Compared to my vector is... No, I don't know how this makes sense right now, that it's pointing that way. I mean, I am getting closer, yes. And that you are getting closer. Okay, I feel like I need to slow down. Okay. I feel like you're gonna get to here if I want it or not. I feel like I need to slow down. I don't want to have these. I want to be 180 because I want to slow down. Where am I aiming? Okay, that makes sense. It's fine, I think. It feels like I'm aiming straight up. But I don't think I am. It looks like I am. Let's just, for the sake of things, click there. Long Beach Terminal. Cloudbreak Orbital Station. Oh, going there would be interesting. Venus itself. A hauler. And then we have nothing. Wait, nothing? Oh, I can use... Cool. And then we got warp. And now I'm not looking towards you. Okay, now I want to start going, slowing down, start slowing down. Because you're very much approaching. If we turn on the zones. Okay. Space is big. Gotta remember. I don't want to be chasing Warb. That's gonna feel weird and like a waste of... But it's safer than going against it when it goes against you. Why do we have pressure alert? Like we don't have a pressure problem. Do we? I think we do. Doesn't look like we do. Game is scaring me again. Yeah, we are slowing down. The relative is of course now going up because the orbital station is now, instead of going more in the horizontal direction, it's going more in the vertical, because orbits and gravity and stuff. It's all amazing. Okay, that thing is going somewhere. We're going somewhere. Okay, so if now if I just shut down a bit. If I... Let's see. How am I moving to in relation to you? I am moving that way. I feel like I want to move more. Yeah. I'm just gonna do this a little. See. Yeah, that lessens my. Well, it lessens many things. Oh, it's your orbit. But you weren't on that a second ago. I mean, that makes sense. But you weren't on this line when you were like over there. Then you were next to it. Okay, good. We have an explanation. Oh, so if I just stayed on, like, if I'm just approaching this, you will come to me. Oh, yeah, okay, fine. Well, in that case. Okay, now I'm not going towards you at all, which feels not what I want. I do want to arrive at some point. You know? Okay, there. Oh! My velocities are going to 0, which means that I am, like, not moving. I've rendezvoused in a way, except that I will not have because I'm far away. But there we go. And the time is going up though. Time it takes to get there. Again, something hits. Oh, well, this time something have broken. Well, thankfully for some things, it's not been affecting Tel Aviv here, because the atmosphere in here is fine, because it's on, like, on the corner. If it would have been any of these, it would have been much worse. So we have some scrap steel. Okay, to repair this wall, we would need aluminium twice, carbon fiber twice, and mechanical twice. We got 2 scrap there. We got 1 mechanical. I have several on me. That's okay. That's steel. I would need a little bit of aluminum and a bit of Oh, you have what I need. I need another aluminium and I need another carbon fiber. We need to go down here anyway. Where did the... I moved the wrong... You're the one. You're not supposed to be here. You're supposed to be there. Thank you very much. Yeah, just pick you up. Pick a little bit of these up. And don't need that. And we have this on me. And that should be fine. Pick up spacesuit. Toot toot. And you just keep sleeping. It's fine. I'm gonna fix this. That you didn't wake up is maybe worrying. Okay, I'm gonna pick all of this up. You. More trash. I'm gonna jettison this trash. And then... yeah, we have redundancy in the electricity grid, so all of that is good. But first off, we should fix the wall. And you will. Okay. Then we restore that. I might not have brought what I need to fix the... well, I definitely haven't. If I want to repair you, I need aluminium and electronic parts, which I do not have. Fix the floor, though. I didn't think of that. But we are secure, you know, atmosphere-wise. Just go back here and... yeah, that's... we should have waited inside of here. There, repair this. And then you restore it. And there we go. We're all good. We're all good again. Back in here we go. Back in here we go. Back in here we go. Put steel there. I don't know how we got a net. Well, we could have been hit by, you know, a scrap from another ship, kind of. I guess that's how we came out with like a more steel than what we had before. Great. Put suit back. Put gloves and shoes on. Excellent. Okay. Yes, we're going towards that thing. So now if I looked at it, like this, maybe a little bit on the right side of things because you're going that way. Going faster. I don't want to go like kilometer fast relative to warp, but I mean, I do want to be a bit quicker about it. Okay, let's say, okay, it's 2 hours until I'm there. But what is where is everything else in 2 hours? Okay, I can't say that I understand. We're over there. Am I over there? You're just spinning. Oh, because it's a. Okay, then you're back on like the other side of Venus. So that's no cool. I need to get to you before that. In that case. I don't know if I can. I don't understand it fully. Well, let's just speed things up a bit. But then I should not be going towards it. I need to be going like down towards here. Okay, didn't want to do that. So if I go like something like this. I need to eat, but that we can fix. I'm making us get there in like more time. I don't know how that thing. Is that because of 1 second? If I were to change. I mean, I don't know. Let's just go and eat with my character here. That's gonna help potentially. We don't have any real food left, I guess. Well, we're out of noodles. We can eat Venus food soon. There we go. How is Bolaviv doing? Hungry but still sleeping. Oh, you've been refreshed from a nap. Excellent. Okay, so now if I just let time. You know what? I've been maybe thinking about this a bit backwards, except I don't really think so, but I need to first be standing still towards Venus. I need to be following Venus. So how about we fix that? You know, because we need to be following Venus. So let's try that. And then, as long as we're following Venus, we will be able to get a orb at some point. I'm just speeding up towards to Venus. That doesn't necessarily sound great, does it? Why would I be speeding up towards... What's my relative speed towards... Okay. So what if I were to try to kill this velocity at least? Yeah, that's good. Okay, that's good. That's what I needed to do. I don't need to go towards it because that's not how orbital mechanics work. I need to approach. I need to do a burn. I'm burning. I'm gonna just... Oh! Again. Okay, this time. Something seems bad. Yep. That's bad. So preferably Bolaviv. Oh, Bolaviv, you can fix this. You just stay... Actually, you shouldn't stay there. But Bolaviv, you should put your spacesuit on in your sleep, yes. And, I mean, you can keep sleeping if you want. I think I need to... I mean, I'm fine now, but this is connected to this, which is connected to that. I feel like I just need to get into a spacesuit as soon as possible. There we go. And to repair this, we would need... Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna pick up a few things. Like you, like you, like more than that. We'll pick up these as well. Then we'll go and repair. Yeah, I know. We're attempting to fix. You're wasting a bit of atmosphere, probably, yes. I could have turned that off. That would have been good. Restore, thank you. Well, now we should not be losing atmosphere anymore. Repair the things. Restore. So that was a little bit scarier, to be sure, to be true, to be so honest, to be many things. Fix the floor, thank you. Let's go outside and pick up those things. Jettison trash. Jettison trash. Jettison trash. Pick up the other stuff. There we go. Yeah, the atmosphere is a little bit low now. You still have some... What do you have? Yeah, we can pick you up, drag you over here. Are you good? Yeah, that will fix itself in a bit. Yeah, it's a bit cold. The pressure is a bit low, but it will be fine in a bit. You know what? I can turn you on to turbo. Well, that was the oxygen one, so that's not gonna help. And this one will be emptied now. Basically. Which is fine. We can just replace it. I did bring the other canister there. Just gonna get all out of it. Like almost 0%, but oh, my battery is a bit low. There. Can turn the turbo off. Over to this side. That over somewhere. It's empty. Might as well change battery in the suit. There we go. Okay, turn on turbo again, I guess. You done? Cool. Okay, not super duper done, but mostly done. Is it cold? I would think it's a bit cold. Not that bad. It's fine. Which means that we can have you get back out from your suit in your sleep. It's very impressive that they can just change in their sleep. Your pain went... I don't know why pain goes up and down when they change from stuff. Are you well rested? I mean, you could just go and eat something. You're hungry. Might as well. Eat the last mystery meat that we have for now. There, then you can go back to sleeping in a moment when you've stopped browsing the social medias. Okay, good. Oh, I was just gonna say, but thank you, game. Okay, I want to go back to equalizing orbit with Venus. Except I still want to go towards it. So I do not want to kill. I'll just turn a little bit that way. Yeah. Actually, I don't know which one is what here. Yeah, there we go. Yes, I want to go towards it. We can now see that I'm changing, that I'm going towards it. Venus, that is. And somewhat quickly. Okay, I think this is fine. We're now going towards... Why is orbital not in its orbit? We would be there in 3 hours. If we look at orbit... I mean, we could just be there and we just wait until orbital is where we want it to be. Right? Something like that. Okay, if I go out from here and in again, will Venus orbital be where it should be? No, it just doesn't care, does it? Okay. Wow, there's a lot of micro-medium murmurs. But not all of them are a problem. So this one seems to not have been an issue. Because I can't see somewhere where it's broken. Okay. Fine. We need to pay something. Like, will have evened 2 salaries. Why do I have to pay you 2 salaries? But not any, like, you're late. I mean, maybe. Fine. I don't know. We just paid you once, it seems. I don't know about that, but it's fine. Whatever. Okay. Everything is weird. Okay, how is my... Just my velocity towards... Venus is... It's fine. Yeah, so we get like inside of the orbit of Venus orbital, and then we just slow down so that we're not moving at all, basically, in relation to Venus itself. And then we can care about stuff like getting to Venus orbital. Okay, there we are. How about we now try to just stay here, right? We could just be here and we can wait for orbital to come back to us. Wow, I am no longer boosted. I'm no longer treated by first aid kit. Oh, that okay, that's fine. Yeah, these are fine. I have no longer extended sleep energized. That's fine. But I'm fine. I'm all fine. It's all okay. It's not a problem. It's just that boosts are gone. Let's just slow down a little. Then I'll, like that, just align myself a little bit. Yeah, we just slow down more. You know what? Just get still. Okay, and we turn a little bit. Which way? I don't know. Oh! That was weird. That was weird. Oh, it's telling me that, okay, then wait. Then I need to, if I'm going that way, I need to, that means that I'm pointing more towards that way than I should, which means that I need to point more to the, less to the, no, I mean, need to go to the right, I think. Yeah, and then now if I, okay, fine. Well, that's like nothing. So we just turn that off. There we go. And we are now in orbit around Venus, I hope. Not that we have our own orbit. Another one of life's little tests. Cool. Okay, we go out of there. Oh, maybe I need to have a relative. Okay, I should probably. Yeah, have some. I shouldn't be still. I'm gonna fall towards Venus. Yeah, in one day. That's not how orbital mechanics works. That is true. You are fairly far away. I don't know. Let's just go the other way, right? Let's just go the other way. Let's just turn 90 degrees. Ish. And then we burn a bit. Because I want to have an orbit. Okay, now I'm having a I don't know. I don't have an orbit. Okay, if I just wait here. But why is Venus orbital where Venus orbital is? I thought Venus orbital was on this line. And clearly it isn't. Wait, Venus orbital has an elliptic, not totally circular orbit? Is that the case? Can I just go there? Except that I can't. Because there is moving. Yeah, okay, I want to... I think I still want to go like... this way. Okay, maybe not like that. Something like this. I don't know. Just get that cross speed up. Not too much though. Maybe I should just go the same. I don't want to crash into Venus in 2 hours. Why is this a thing? Oh, wait. I am burning... Am I burning retrograde? Oh no. I'm burning retrograde. Fine. We'll stop burning retrograde. We'll go the same way as everyone else. It's fine. Except that I'm still going. Can you make your mind up? Wait. Once again, I've ignored which way I'm already going. Yeah, I need to... Exactly. I want to go sideways. I want to go around. Okay, I feel like... Game, why aren't you giving me what I want here? You're giving me nothing. I feel like you're not giving me anything. Leave it now, computer. Use it again. Thank you. Important. Yeah, we don't have an orbit or anything. Okay, now Vorb is back there. And we are going towards Venus for reasons... try to fix that then. Okay, I am going... Yeah, I don't want to. Let's go back again. Waste more ammo. Not ammo. Fuel. I mean, I do want to move in relation to Venus. Like, I want to have an orbit. It's not as easy when you don't have the orbit lines as you do in Kerbal Space Program all the time. Or is this my... No, it isn't. That's the Venus one. And I just don't know anything about my trajectory. Unless... Unclear. We move away. So if I follow... Yeah, they move away. And I follow. They move away. I follow. I'm pretty much, you know, not crashing into Venus, it seems, but also nothing is moving. No, I don't see how this is in any way working for me. Okay, let's just waste some fuel then. Right. As long as that time my ETA to Venus goes not down, because I don't want that. That's good. I feel better about that. Okay, that's the cross. And that ETA is going up, so I mean, happy about that. Okay, let's just be fine with this. There we go. There we go. And then we'll just sit still here for a bit and wait until Venus orbital comes back around. So that we may... Okay, we're getting closer and closer to Venus. Okay, how much time for Venus orbital to actually go anywhere? Quite some time, apparently. Again, that's waste fuel. Oh no! Mistakes were made. Get vertical velocity under a kilometer per second. There we go. How nice. And if I can get 2 hours before crashing, that'd be nice. Yeah. Great. Okay. Venus orbital is now up there. Okay, we'll let it. I mean, this is big. I want to get to Venus orbital. Yes. 49. Again, we have a little bit of a mishap. And it sounded crunchy. But that apparently doesn't mean much. Necessarily. Okay, I can't see there's a hole anywhere. And the engine and stuff is like fine. Yeah, okay, we were spared again from an actual, like, real problem. It's fine then. Okay, good. Okay, you're gonna go. Sure, you can have a break. Can watch, admire the the bar table. No, don't exercise. Okay, you are basically, you're very well rested. I can give you a little bit more time, actually. It could be cool for me to talk to someone, but I guess I'll browse social apps. I could also, yeah, sure, consume some smut, why not? Yes. Where are you going now? You're going in there. The right home. Okay. Let's see. I want to go towards Venus orbital. Maybe not straight towards Venus orbital. Maybe like Venus orbital-ish. You are gonna get to here though. I mean, if I just go like this way. Let's go that way. Weak gravitational field entered. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. We understand what that is. At least. Am I actually going towards Venus? I am going towards Venus. Orbital. Venus orbital is coming towards me. Okay, I feel like I am ever so slowly going towards, and I am going towards Venus, and I don't wanna. Very hard to stop, it seems. Shouldn't be that hard to stop. Okay, Venus orbital. I'm there in... well, I'm getting closer. Apparently. Okay, I might have done goofed a bit. Yeah, if I look at Venus, I am approaching. I'm there in 12 minutes. I don't want to be there in 12 minutes. Okay. I'm slowing down. Okay, I'm not going exactly into Venus at the moment, which feels good. I'm not going away from Venus, which would actually be good. Like, there we are. And there's my trajectory. No, wait. Okay. It's that line that needs to be like going around Venus. Okay. Now we're not going towards Venus. Now I would like to go towards you. And I will be there in... Okay. Maybe. Okay, let's compare with Venus again. No, I'm still going there. Because, well, because I'm not in orbit. I now take... Yeah, now it's ETA on the whole going to Venus thing. No, I want away, I guess. Okay. Apparently we're not ready to try to make an orbit. Am I still going towards Venus? No? Okay, when will I be able to, make an orbit? I feel like I want to make an orbit. That would feel super good for me. Yeah, we should just get away, maybe a little bit further away from... Yeah, we don't want to be in this... Just get more away. I mean, we can go in that direction. Maybe we can just lower this a bit. Then we'll go check in on if anything got very damaged right there. Doesn't look like... Well, there's that. We can take care of that later. Go admire the... Actually, go admire poster. No, I mean, you want... No, yes, but... Okay, you're admiring this thing now. That's good. That's what I want, kind of. Now, don't go to bed. We have a ship to fly. And again, I'm apparently gonna hit Venus in like 40 minutes. For reasons I'm unsure of, but... Okay. That was the wrong action apparently to do. Try to go anywhere. Okay, how are we doing on the actual Venus orbital? Because if we could just dock to Venus orbital. You know what? I'm just gonna aim for Venus orbital. How about that? Okay, a little bit to the left of Venus orbital, I guess, but then we just go. Okay, that was a bit too much, apparently. Yeah, but one... Okay, a little bit... Just one G. There we go. We are very carefully approaching. Which is weird. I'm more approaching Venus, apparently. There we go. I'm still approaching. There we go. Am I approaching you? No, I'm not. Now I am. I'm not approaching. Okay, good. Not yet. And I am going away from you. This is great. I feel confident. I hope that's good. I'm gonna turn a little bit to the left. We're still approaching. We're not approaching you. Approaching Venus orbital. You know what? I should probably stop accelerating towards. Right. We left the gravitational field, so that's nice. Yeah, I need to slow down now, but I also need to, you know, keep going towards it. I'm gonna slow down like this way or something. Okay, not that much. I am still approaching. Okay, we need to be going down. It's going away, getting away from us. Oh no. Okay, now we're not going towards, like, once again. Apparently I don't know orbital mechanics as good as I thought I did. Which I didn't. I mean... Okay, just go towards... So that we in any way... I'm actually approaching. Except that we aren't. Yeah, this is the thing. That now we're just trying to chase Venus orbital. Oh, 12 minutes. I think that's a lie. Okay, that 12 minutes is going up. You know what? If just staying... I don't know. If I just take my own velocity around and just, you know, try to stay here. Not stopping in relative in speed to Venus, just not having any acceleration in relation to Venus. Yeah, that sounds good. And then we just wait here for orbital to come back to us. Okay, apparently that's the same thing that I was just saying. Maybe. I'm unsure. Yeah, why isn't it going up again? It's not going up again. Okay, where's the line? It's fine. We'll just stop here and... Oh, don't do that. And just wait. Now I'm tired. That's fine. Okay, I can't chase you because I'm not able to just get in a good orbit around Venus. Because I don't know, delta V something. You're flying away from me. But you'll be back. Oh, look at that. Now, I don't have a license. But there's a ship. I don't have a license. But at least that thing is in an... I will nudge it though. Well, if we can get a... If we can stand still in relation to that thing. Yeah, if we can stand still in relation to that thing, which is probably in orbit. Or like have a stationary position in relation to Venus. I'm guesstimating. Yeah, so we are approaching it, and we don't want to. I mean, at these speeds, I can just RCS, probably easier. You know what? At these speeds, I can just RCS easier. Okay. And that's wrong. Okay, if I turn against it, that's gonna be easier. So I don't need to like invert everything. There. We're going away. Wait. No, we don't want to not remove at all. 0, 0. Okay, but we are still changing something. I don't know why. We are accelerating. I guess because we are not in a stable orbit, even if we've now like compared to that one. No, I don't understand the things. Apparently, I don't understand the things. So now that we're standing still in relation to you, but you're moving towards us. Well, you are because Wait, I'm confused. Okay, it goes to 8 and then it just doesn't. Oh, because that's the cross. Okay, and then I mean I can't. Because this is just velocity, not acceleration. But how brain? Yeah, you're in an orbit, and you're of course in another kind of orbit than I mean, but I just brain. You know what? Docking with it is not the worst thing ever, you know? Let's just dock with it. And we're gonna be maybe safe for a little bit of time. And we'll see what kind of stuff is around here. And then if we get a fine... I mean, we were just docked. We just wanted... I don't know, something. So let's just go toward it. Wait, what do you mean we're there in 5 hours? We were there in 12 minutes not so long ago. Well, then we had over a kilometer. How could that be? I feel like I have no... I mean, no, I don't. You're like somewhat far away, sure. Okay, fine. There you go. We'll go with this. For a bit. I got a message. Okay, we have there in less than 30 minutes. That sounds good to me. What kind of message would we get out here? I said. Also, something is wrong with the game because it's not displaying. You know what? I'm just gonna reinstall. I'm just gonna reinstall the whole nav station, right? It's bonkers. There we go. So while we're at it, we can. There were nothing. Well, pick it up, install it. There. I have inner strength, sure. Okay, and now, sure, restore it a little bit. Not that I think that it was damaged anyway. There, use it. Now, please, can I read the message log? But it's not doing that anymore. And I don't know what to do about it. Unread messages. I mean, this doesn't help. Open channel to VNCA? No, I don't wanna. This is ridiculous. My comms unit doesn't show anything. I would like to reset it if I could. Okay, I'm gonna look at files. Or something. Okay, nav station. You got this 79 thing, which is a... I don't know why that's there. We should remove it from there. Do we put it here? No, we put it in my PDA. That's fine. Excuse me, where's my files? Game. I dislike when you are being dumb. Like this. I said the PDA. Wait, bin PDA? Oh, right, the one I unlocked. Okay, just move this one. There. Is that this one even mine? Oh, this is actually not... Yeah. Just move this as well. You just need the nav data. There, move it out of there. Okay. What else? Can I see... If I do nav link... Yeah. I want to read messages. I'm linked. I could change my name. No, I just want to read messages. But I can't. I heard that I got a message. But there are no messages. And I don't know why this is. Because I know I have messages, but I can't see them anymore. So that's a problem I have. I mean, let's try this. This is... Well, I have it selected, so let's just go here. Hail ship. The one I've selected, yeah. Hello. Ship status. Can't do that. They are doing nothing. I can't do anything else. I'm not close enough to like start doing anything. And we could see that yes, there was there, but then the screen just... I don't know. I feel the game is bad at me, or just not being good at itself. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we're there in 22 minutes, maybe. Yeah, we might be. Unless things change too much. Okay, you're also going towards Venus. No, the other way around. No, RCS is not the best way to maybe do this. We're getting closer, still. At some point we will start not getting closer. Apparently hungry. Okay, this is taking lots of time. Okay, can we... I don't want to do it. Okay. Are you just crashing into Venus? Because that... Again? Okay, it did destroy... No, it just damaged. No, it did destroy. Not destroy, but just, you know, damaged. But only the thruster. Yeah, repair that. Wait, what are you doing? No, you don't need to go outside. Why would you go outside? Give that back. You can just go here. Okay. We will uninstall this. There. We will, for the sake of things, move it out of the way. Pick this up. Move to there and... I feel like you can... Okay, you're unable to can. Install this one then again. Dragon Garland first. Oh, yeah, you were. Okay, just cancel this task. And then you can't have an ENF. But that's the way the cookie crumbles. Okay, so how much time have I like wasted trying to actually just be in the vicinity of anything? It's ridiculous. Ah, you needed stuff? Fine. Now you can reach. Oh, you little... Well, we're getting it fixed at least. Well, that wasn't too bad. Thankfully enough. Yeah. Okay. How are we doing with anything at the moment now? All right, you know what? You can go eat. There you go. And now you go back to the nav station that is apparently broken somehow. And compared to this thing, which is apparently also going to crash into Venus. It's a bad choice me trying to go towards it. Like, I don't know, maybe it isn't. But I feel like I am. I don't know if I don't have a stable orbit. I don't think so. I'm once again... Okay, I'm 12 minutes away. Am I getting any closer? I am fantastically keeping a very... Yeah, there we go. A very good, very static distance to it. Okay, now we're... Wow, this place be weird. How do I... Now I am plummeting towards Venus again. And I don't want to. I don't want to dock with this thing because it feels like it's gonna... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Where are you going? Where do you think you're going? Are we going the same place? Maybe I have an orbit. I don't know. That would be awesome. Well, I'm going closer. My trajectory right now is... Well, not downwards. And you're getting away from me, so you have some orbit. Can't go faster. Well, it seems like I'm not going down towards Venus that much. Except like a bit. But I would be interested to see if I'm actually gonna get away from it. If we pass... Yeah, what would we need to pass? Like... somewhere over here? Or we start going away from it? Oh, why did I do that? I need to do that. 21 minutes. Do I really want to stay and find out? I mean, you seem to be doing fine. You know what? What's the worst that could happen? We crash into Venus. Yeah, gravitational field entered. That is actually not the best of messages. I would have hoped that we would just be starting going away. Now I feel like... Okay, I want to... Get away. Am I getting away? I feel like I'm not getting away. Or am I? I'm getting away! I'm in an orbit! I'm actually in an orbit-ish. We'll see. Okay, so can I then go to sleep? I mean, I still want to dock, which is harder than it looks. But you know, we're supposed to be able to see orbit lines, and I'm like waiting for that to happen, but it's not happening. Oh wow, you... Yay! Old photo. Okay, how's the roster looking? It is 11. You know what? You can go to bed for a bit. And then we have you. You're no longer refreshed from a nap because you've been sleeping for so long. How about you go and eat something? We can have you fly. Okay, drink something? Okay, if I save now... And then let's just say that we go here and look. Just to see where we are. Yeah, we are there. We're probably not gonna leave Venus. Because we're, yeah, in influence. But what if we were to wait for an hour? Right? What if we were to investigate that thing? That's broken. Oh! Bad. Can you restore that from the inside? I think you can. Oh, that's great. Don't want that to get destroyed and drop all the cargo. We have staff we're trying to deliver. We left the magnetic field. Gravitational field. Sorry. I mean, some definition of strength of gravitational field. Does that mean that we no longer have the red line? Well, we do. Okay. We want this thing to... I think we are orbiting. which would be great. But that's why I wanted to do the experiment of if we were to just wait an hour, what happens then? Feels like an hour is maybe a bit too much, but that's why I want to save. Save. Yeah, and you just read about hacking. And I sleep for an hour. Right? Ooh, things. Yeah, let's... Before I actually start doing fast forward for an hour, let's do the IKEA item pronunciation redeem, which is a word. Today, I mean it's wordy. It's wordy, for sure. Yeah. No. Yes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Here we go. Here we have a... What is it called in English? Hourglass? Right? Even though it can be anything from like seconds to several hours. And has nothing to do... I mean... Can be an hour. Why is it called hourglass? You can see here that it's not, I mean you can't, but I will tell you. It is called glass. Oh, it's a decorative, maybe it doesn't work well. It's probably maybe not super fine-tuned. You have a half-hour hourglass next to me at the moment, yeah. So we don't call them that. We have glass, yes. And then we have Tim, which is like a name, actually, Tim. But it's also like bending of the word timma, which is hour. No. Yes, hour. Wait. So we do call them that. I'm disappointed. But I mean, do we team? Yeah, we do. Or did we call them? Yeah. I guess we are. Yeah, it measures time. I was thinking that we were calling it time glass for a bit, but we're not. Okay, let's drop that because apparently, well, so we call it hourglass, just as everyone else because ours. It's clear glass and sand colored. I mean, it has sand in it. Yeah, okay, so decorative hourglass, and the IKEA name is a word that is made up of 2 words. And the 2 words are efter, which is after, and tänka, which is thinking, or yeah, think. And then you have yeah, efter tänka, which would be like if you're off. I mean, it's more like I don't know. After thinking isn't really a thing, right? But you can have like an afterthought, right? That's more of a thing. You don't after think. You have an afterthought. I mean, wait. Afterthought, yeah. Something that is thought of or added later. Yeah. Because go away. Fought. Do we have bending? Can I get Wiktionary? Yeah, thank you. So it didn't have the implication of a thing that was considered important. It was forgotten about. Yeah, the afterthought does. Why can't I? Why? I wanted to. What? No. There. Afterthought. Model of the forethought. Compare also to verb afterthink. Oh! To think. Oh. There is afterthinking. That sounds bad in English somehow. But I mean, that's what eftertänka is. But then very closely to that, we also have eftertanke, which is an afterthought. I guess eftertänka here means like you are, yeah, you can have a time to think and reflect. Maybe. But yeah. So we got timglas. That's an hourglass. It got sand in it. Eftertänka. After thinking. And it's decorative. You can have it next to your everything else. Like a fake flower inside of a trumpet without the funnel and mouthpiece. Decoratively. Okay, thank you for that. I once again had to reflect upon what I thought about my own language. I thought we were not so dumb to call something that is not specifically for an hourglass, but we absolutely do. I was thinking like, oh, of course we don't. It's like for just, time. But no, it's an hour. Great. Always nice when you learn something about Swedish too. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I mean, I already know how to say it though. But there are many aspects. It seems. Okay, did I save? I already. Well, let's save again. And then we just jump forward an hour and see how that goes. If everyone's dead, we gotta load. But we gotta learn. Risk factors? None, says the game. Some fantasizing about being intimate with each other. Very nice. You've been studying. Okay, now if we go back and look here, how does it look? Okay, we are way off. So we were not really in a... Or are we just in a very elliptical orbit? Well, there's one way to find out. We're still dragged... Wait, go back again. We are... Yeah, going away from you. Okay, if you go back to hacking and we just wait another hour or two, where will we be? I think we're gonna need to Load. Repair damage. Okay. Ding it with a door. How about that? Okay, we're even further away. That's not what I had in mind. We got a load. Some hour time ago. Yeah. Just load that one. I'm disappointed in my own ability to actually successfully get anywhere stably. Yeah. Around Venus. Like, I want to dock with Venus orbital. That seems like a hard thing. And my nav computer isn't really working. Seems. So that's, you know, not the best. Still angry. Will we load other ships now then that we are close to Venus? Unclear. Also, maybe it's a good idea to just reload, you know, because no, it loads Okrug. Those Venus orbital, yeah, as well. I'm sleeping. Bolaviv is T-posting. We are. Here. Yeah. Okay. Speaking of sleeping, might be time for you to try that again. Yeah. It must be almost morning for you. Let's try another approach though. For me. Not sleep yet. I want to dock with Venus orbital. I was hoping that we would get to, you know, also go to the dock with some derelicts, but apparently that's not the plan. Okay, don't do that. Map controls. Okay. If I were to plot a course towards you from here, I can. It would be 5 hours long. Okay. How about I can okay, if we were to do this, you would just take me to... Okay, sure. since I'm unable to do things myself, let's just let you do it. Can I get closer to like... Because if I just do... So that is taking a little bit more than 2 hours. Right? Then we just go and wait for 2 hours. And hopefully that's fine. Right? Yeah. And then we engage. There we go. And then you go and read about hacking for 2 hours. We have a save before this. I am sleeping. And now we wait for 2 hours. No risks of anything. And you're thinking of me of being too selfish. I think that you're pretty selfish, aren't you? You have blisters. Of what? Where? I can't see any blisters. Okay, let's go and see if we've actually been able to do anything worthwhile. Wow, well, it seems like it's been somewhat successful. Should have just done that directly. Don't crash into derelict ships. Thank you very much. Now this was pretty good. Instead of trying myself, use plot a course. Wait, what is that line? Oh, that's my course. We'll soon have to shut off the thing because, well, we're almost inside the... Well, this is actually... This is working out! Hooray! Could have just done that immediately. Wow. And it's like perfect almost. Yeah, I know. You should shut it off. Right? Don't turn it off. There you go. No, I'm entirely happy with that. Look at that. And now we just... No, not that. Now we just do some, you know, Traditional, good old RCS stuff. No, wait, what? I'm confused. Things are moving. So much. Okay, we're there in half an hour. That's not too bad. Don't want to go past it. This is good. A lot of RCS is needed. Wow, we were. Gonna need to double up on that, apparently. Okay. But even now, yeah, I'm just confused because even if we're like trying to match your speed, you're like just zooming away because you're I mean, I don't. Yeah, look, you're just like, I don't even know. Like our cross velocity is just. How are we not able to like match your? It's very confusing. I don't know why not going past it would take more time, but maybe that's because I don't know, we should actually be moving more to the right than to the left. Like we should. There we go. That's what we should do. Okay, I'm gonna just go more this way. Okay, after we docked with it the first time, we must be like have the same orbit. Oh, great. We'll just take a look at that. Doesn't seem too bad. Can't see anywhere that it would be a thing. It was just bouncing off or something. No, I don't want to fly away. Why am I going No, seriously, why am I... Why am I going that way? I want to go towards orbital. But it's just accelerating in speeds. I mean, I don't know. Okay, we need to get this one going up more. We're gonna use up more of the fuel. We're getting into low fuel. We can replace some of it, I hope. Okay, if I use... That's 50%. That one is out. That one is out. Okay, if I just look inside of like... I don't know. Oh well, we have these. Are they any good? They are. Do we have more? I think we do. But not in there. Got these over here. Need to keep more nitrogen spares, apparently. Okay. So this one is out. Uninstall it. Install it. Go over here. You're out. Uninstall you. Install you there. And we have you. Uninstall you. Install that one there. There, now we just go and put this thing over here. Somewhere. I mean, not super good, but... I'll go back over here. There we go. And somehow we're further away from it. That is just ridiculous. No, but now we have more fuel. And we have a bit more if needs be, but... Okay, I mean, that is... Where will you be in, like... I don't know. Sometime. We need to go where you're gonna be, not where you are. But where are you gonna be? When I'm able to be there. Well, that's like some math. Oh, I am totally, oh boy, yeah, on the wrong side of velocities. I need to turn this thing around, so to say. Which you can see I'm doing. But I'm using up the RCS in a freaking... nothing. Okay, we're getting there again. Ish. I think. I'm unsure actually. Okay, so now if I just let time go, we are... No? Now we're not going towards it again because... And whatever that line is. So I'm moving... Well, am I moving? Just feels like all of these things are really... moving, you know? See them moving. So what if I just want to try to, you know, keep up? You see if they're going that way. But Venus orbital is like changing direction all the time. Which is, I mean, what is my point of reference? My point of reference is Venus. My point of reference is not the same as my target, which is, I mean, we have the same point of reference. And you are moving, I need to be moving... Yeah, I need to be moving. That's for sure. Okay, can we just turn this around? Get this to the other, like, another message that I can't read. Now it's just taking longer and longer time. We need more fuel. Can I actually read the message? I will see it for a blink of an eye and then it's gonna be gone. Yep, very good. I mean, that is very disappointing. And that does feel like a bug. I don't know why that is happening. Okay, I got one more in there. Nothing in there. No good signs. I got some in here, of course. That's generally for atmosphere, but feels like we have more use of it elsewhere. That one is not empty. That one is empty. This one is empty. I am somehow under the floor. There we go. You go back with that thing over here. And we look how far we've gone away from it. Very. No, I kind of not getting it, this. Can I change my point of reference? Can I? I don't know why some of these are known to me, but that's a thing. Okay, well, we got more fuel again, but how is that gonna help? I need to think or something. Relative velocity, cross velocity, range, bearing, dead ahead, main fuel, reaction control. Yeah, I know that. QE, yeah. Don't crash. Nav console. What? I mean, I want to know. Visual system map. Visual system map is highly accurate rendering of both near and deep space objects produced through combination of onboard radar system, air traffic data fed from Polaris navigation console, nearby station authorities, and device information from Polaris users. Advanced position velocity of your spacecraft relative to other selected objects in space, such as blah 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 blah. Tracking mode. Yeah, quick zoom. Predictive time dilation, fast forward. Firmware that includes both static map and celestial orbit. You can use fast forward buttons on the main panel to increase and decrease the map speed, stimulate orbits and other celestial movements to bring the map back to reset long range. Diagnostics. I would like to do diagnostics on a flight control using RCS. WAST, Vismhood. Docking control. But I want to understand the relative the speed of the piloted ship perpendicular to the direction towards the selected in a coordinate system where y plus points at the target. VCRS is the x component. Is y plus. Okay. No, I need more. I need more. And how do I change my... Well, I don't. Well, we'll point towards it. And I'll actually slow down because things are moving very fast. Weak gravitational field, sure. Okay, so now when I'm going towards it, my velocity relative to it, towards and away from it, is going down. Which means that I am moving away from it, which is true. But let's say I'm usually there in like 20 minutes or something. What if I say I want to estimate that? So like I want to go to where you are when you are there in 15 minutes. Is that how this works? Okay, do a bit more actually. It's 20 minutes. And then we'll just adapt. I think that might be it. But you're very far away. And I'm using up the RCS like nobody's business. I'm looking forward 20 minutes in time. I am now gonna aim towards that in cross. There we go ish. But I need to also get like positive VREL. I mean positive. Yeah. I need to start going up when I go towards it. That's what I need. We're almost there, I think. Maybe. I mean, we're very far away from it. We should start getting in. Come on. I hope this is something. Okay, now it's going up. We're there in days, many days. I don't want to be there in many days. Fixing that. Days. Still a bit too long for my tastes. That's longer than we've needed for interplanetary travel. 9 days. I'm gonna need to go like hundreds. Maybe 20 minutes was not enough. That's just some wild dream. Oh, we're getting somewhere. Four days. Ridiculous. We don't have enough RCS for this. 3 days. 3 days is not 20 minutes. I think we all know that. I need to go very fast compared to 20 minutes in the future. This is very odd. Can we get below 1 day and preferably a lot less? A message I can't read because of I don't know why, what reason. We're low on RCS again. Come on. This is I don't know what I'm doing, I guess. I need what do I need? I need to understand. We're soon gonna be up below 1 day, probably. Because I feel like I need to match like my ETA with my fast forward map time. Otherwise, I don't know what makes sense. Because if I'm looking where you are in 20 minutes and I'm there in a day, then I'm a bit late. Just a bit. Just a tiny, tiny bit. Maybe I don't need to be 0.25. In this. Bit faster. Can we please get to lower than 1 day? This feels important to me. I mean, I could turn it up to more than 20 minutes because that seems like maybe that's a bit hard to achieve. Feels like that doesn't help at all. Okay, a whole hour, or like 40 minutes or something. 2 days? No. That's even worse. Go back. $20. I apparently do not know what I'm doing. My RCS is really not good. How is it still a day? This is very big. I'm almost up to 600 meters per second. VREL feels lots. Oh, there we go. Below a day. But that's still not 20 minutes. I feel like I won't actually be there in... Well, we gotta find more. No, pick it up. Did we have any more here? We have oxygen, which works just as well. To be honest. Okay. Desperate measures. This is worth a fair bit, but... Oh, well, look at that! You are empty. Uninstall. You are empty. Uninstall. I mean, all of them are empty. That's the thing, right? Install. Yeah, now we're propelling with oxygen. You are empty. All of them are empty. I apparently need lots more spares. Well, just put this there and go back. Wait, something feels very positive. We are actually going. Oh, you're not happy because I've told you what to do, micromanaging style. We're actually getting close to the station. Except it says that we're there in 2 days and I'm looking 20 minutes in the future. We're going too fast. Even, maybe. I don't know. Are we getting closer? If I just look at you now, we're there in 4 minutes. Oh, well, this is actually great. Except, what? But yeah, looking in the future was probably a pretty good idea. Again? Did something break? Nothing very important. So we'll fix that later. Back to the nav station. Yeah, we're actually approaching. Fairly well. Everything is just going too fast. No, I want to slow down. We're going too fast. If I'm there in less than 2 minutes, but we're not even there. But we're actually gonna dock. Okay, there we go. 3 minutes. Potentially. Oh, don't let it go away. Why? Why? We're still approaching. No, wait, no, no. I slow down too much. No, go towards it. It's getting away. How did this happen? We were getting so close. What did I slow down in some way or form? But now you have like changed the way you're going or something. Okay, there we go. Getting closer once again. But I feel like it's not gonna hold. Yeah, I'm just trying to catch up with it. It's ridiculous. How is this supposed to work? This is just ridiculous. How is this not? I mean, this. How can it? Approaching. Our CS is getting low again. Okay, I'm approaching. I'm still getting closer. I'm not getting closer. I'm getting closer. We're going in super speeds. I don't understand how, I mean, I don't know. If I were to have this, I mean, it's not just the velocity at the moment. It's like the orbit, of course. So I need to match like their velocity at any. I mean, now it's just no way. Okay, we're actually getting fairly close. We're almost 5 kilometers close to it. Potentially. And then like the relative velocity is so high, but how can it be? It's not. It's wrong. I don't get it. Okay, we're getting away from it again. Because it's just a absolute bastard. It's like I don't know. It's okay, that's bad. But if you just get up and like cancel and close. And then, no, you need to also close the door. There. It's fine now. You need to get back in there. We're spinning. How are we No, this is something is truly wrong. Because this is impossible. not impossible, but it's... I'm like less than 10 kilometers away and I can't... And it's just not possible. Okay, you... Hail, Warb. Can we just dock? Oh wait, what? Vorbiaux. Or Vorb. I think Vorb. Too far away. Yeah. I'm trying to not be. But I don't... We're out of Delta V again. I mean, I don't... No, this is not reasonable. We're just chasing. It's like itself is accelerating, and it is. I mean, it is accelerating because it's in orbit, accelerating towards the planet. But actually, a planet, yes. But if I were, I mean, if I've been circling around it. How am I not also like... I mean, I don't know. It's... I don't know. I'm too bad. Okay, if you will not do this because you're not, I mean, you are working now. That's just the way it is, okay? You're going here. To fetch this one. Which you're taking over here. Uninstalling this one. Gonna move it out of the way. Maybe you're done. Install. There you go. You go back in here. We have a little bit of... I want to know where you're going. Okay. Again, if I try, just like... You just want to be like... 2 minutes... 1.5 minutes in the future. And I want to go towards you and... So now we're 3,000 kilometers away again. Which is ridiculous. Now we're going there in days again. But at least we're a lot closer now. There we go. I mean, this might not be enough. How can this not be enough? How are we just burning so much delta V? Because, I mean, it's not... Other people have gone to Venus. It's a thing that you're supposed to be able to do. But I'm doing something very wrong. And I don't know what. Oh, I'm almost out of delta V again. Okay, now... Okay, actually, I am not that far away. I'm that far away because of future. Okay. Nudge me a little bit in that direction. Okay, we're almost there once again. Please let me. I only have 48 delta V's left in this. Okay, slow down. Lots. Almost 5 kilometers away. When we are, I'm gonna hail them. I'm gonna say, I want to talk, and they're gonna say, oh, yeah, sure. And then I have no idea how that's gonna go. But I don't have much delta V right now, and not many to spare. I have more oxygen to use, but... There we go. Vorb. Docking. I would like to think Vorb. I don't know what that is. Yes. Yes. Tel Aviv is not happy. Wrong way. That's fine. And now that I'm in this view, I'm still going towards Am I still? This is Inception. No, not Inception. Interstellar stuff. Please, am I still going towards it? Kind of. Not that much. I'm fading away. There we go. Almost. I'm out of RCS. This one is good. Pick this one up. Uninstall this one. Move it out of there. Take this thing. And it's already under there, maybe? Can I already use it? Please. No, 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 no! No! This is ridiculous. This is not possible. This is just wrong. How? Have I turned ridiculous mode on or something? I mean, I can't read messages. I can't. Things. Okay, it seems like I am going there. Yeah. I just need to adjust. Yeah, there it is. Yes. We were so close. But now we have like... how much? Low. But several meter per second delta V. We are getting there. Until the station decides to like change direction again, which I guess it does a lot of more often than Ganymede, because that's on an orbit around the sun and not on an orbit around a planet. So the amount of turning it does, I mean, is that can't be how it's implemented, because that would not be very good. Okay, are we getting there? Well, Aviv is not happy. The thing is that even if I go towards it, it goes away from me. Because it's accelerating in a way that I'm not, and I can't keep up with it. And I don't understand how other people deal with this. It's impossible. Almost. But otherwise we would just stay at Ganymede asteroid and never do anything other than the same thing ever. Let's see, 51, 50, no, we want ETA to go down. Want ETA to go down. Okay, I will get the throttle down and then I will just keep going forward. Oh boy. We're actually making it. But I feel like I've... Okay. The game is a little bit like you're not allowed to be this quick about it. Wait, slower. Oh, oh, oh. We're at Venus orbital and it is crazy. Okay, before you go to the toilet. You may actually have free time now, Bolaviv. You can just... Yep. Go do whatever. It's fine. Actually, free time. There. Do whatever. Do whatever. No, I wanted you to actually go to the toilet. Don't change your mind just because I leave you for 1 second. Wow, what is this? This place is... not in its best shape. Oh, well, look at this monster. A 6-armed monster. It's actually 3 people. But that's another thing too. I mean, it's a fancy station. It's bigger than my ship. But there's maybe transit to places. What kind of kiosk is that? Oh, it's that kind of kiosk. Do you have yeah, you do. So it is bigger than just this. Down, you say? Oh, it's a lift. Down. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. No, wash your hands. Wait, why is wash your hands not up? Okay, wash your hands in your own water. Someone should fix this. Okay, you are actually on... You don't need to be on work, actually. You could be. Okay, let's go and check. Didn't I tell you that you're free? Oh, I told myself that. There we go. You can do whatever. Like, preferably go eat. You will fix that. Let's go on to this station. And say hi to... Welcome to Venus Orbital Station. While certainly less culturally and economically significant than Venusian aerostat colonies, Worf thrives as a trade and refueling hub for spacefaring vessels incapable of either entering Venus' thick and volatile atmosphere or exiting Venus' gravity well. And that gravity well... Continue. And it is absolutely ridiculous. Ferry, fuel, and let's sell our cargo that we brought. Here is Addison Carlson sitting. Okay, if I were to sell my control systems that you would buy for heavy money, that is 300. I'm gonna go check because I took a screenshot of what we bought it for. We bought it for... One of them we bought for 140 and one of them we bought for 142,000. So that would mean that 320,000 is a gain. It is more than double. Yes. It is more than double. So that's great. Earning money. How much? I mean how much? I mean, like, it's not super duper, but I mean it's something. For sure. And then we do the same. Here, and we earn basically the same amount of money there, and that's I mean, it's pretty good. Pretty good. We can count on that later. There we go. Now, if I were to buy something here, and go back to Okulugu. No, apparently I wouldn't. If I were to go to Venk or VNCA, I could buy plastics, which Oakley doesn't buy. I could buy trash, which of course, I mean, the Flotilla buys it, but how much trash? I mean, that feels like, that doesn't feel... Okay, I don't know. It's not a good trading... Okay, we earned some money. The coffee machine is absolutely trash. Oh, we have... Look at that. Windows. That's fancy stuff. Let's look at the supplies. Are you selling anything fancy? You are... Well, you have a bit of food. You have water. You have a Formula Venus t-shirt. Oh boy, sorry. Nothing too fancy. Okay. I don't know how someone else is supposed to dock here. I'm in the way. I'm docking here. Okay, there's the toilet. Maybe I could... There's gigs. There's a TV. I mean, I guess I'll... What is this? Oh, embassy. I don't know about that. Oh, there's a reactor in there. Ah, we might not need to go there. It's a bit of a room. Food on the floor. Wow, this place is trash. Why is this place trash? Well, there's a pretty good food item right there. We can just pick that up. You're not that nice. Okay, this is a bar, apparently. Not too much going on in this bar. Trash in the fridge. Excellent. No water in the sink. What do we have over here? Some places to sleep. And a door that would lock behind me. Oh, there's a combat engineering textbook lying right here. That's pretty fancy. I do have one already. But still. A gun. Manual arm rental. Polaris rose. We don't need to... It feels like we would be stealing if we were to take things from here. You know? There's some ammo just lying there. So this... Yeah, windows. I would like to have some windows. Where can I buy windows? I didn't see that in supplies, but let's take the lift down, apparently. Ooh, there's the aux. And then support and cargo. Okay, let's... I guess we'll go to... Wait. I am at port... Oh! Why are you saying down if it's up? Or is it turned up? Okay, that is... If you're saying that it's going down... The lift is going down... Or is it down? Because this looks like it's going up. I mean, we're in space, but still. Well, we're going to the middle one. The Vorbauch, the auxiliary. And it is absolute trash. There's an airlock. Yep. Okay, let's just go to habitation. See if anything. Well, I don't know what I expected. Well, there is a conga line right here. Oh, you have a programmer shirt. Wow, you're well groomed, but ugly. Yeah, I do think that, actually. Scar cybernetic is surgery. Allergic. You're all oiled up. Some of you. Yeah, oh, got the same hair and stuff. Like, I don't remember. Well, there are beds, so I guess this is true. That it's habitation. I mean, it's better than the flotilla, but not by much. Wow, you got free water. I'm not gonna steal that from you. What we got down here? We got health care. We got a TV. Oh, you got a infirmary. Cool. It's locked though. Yes, that might be a... We don't need... Oh, well, we can take a look. You got something interesting? No? Very well. There is blood out in space. So that's all very good. Yeah, access this transit. And then we just go... Yeah, go back to port and cargo. The Vorbaux wasn't much. You could say that. Okay, so did we find everything? Because I feel like there's supplies. We buy scrap. There's a... Well, yeah, this thing. And let me just have a better look. There's the gigs. We can get into here through the back way for reasons. We can't get to the outside like that, but nice cargo pods. You know. I have some too. But there isn't a like license thingy. Do we not need licenses over here? Because I didn't see one. Is there like... Well... Sure, inquire... Venk, Okalaga. Okalaga? Inquire about visas for K-Leg. Why would I need to go here for this? Browse and purchase... I mean, let's check it out. Oh, a hatch. Going in here. But there's nothing in there. You could hide in there, I guess. We have the same options. Okay, if I used info, I could buy this at home. Well, if that's home. Yes. Yeah. Okay, what? Skilled in spaceship. Yeah, I could do it, but I mean... What about the 5 million invest? I don't want it to be investor, but I want the info. How is immigrants blah 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 business? Innovative, can create profits. Do you have innovative business? Business? Well, I can't do this because I'm not business enough. Okay, if I leave this one, I don't know why I would want that thing. If I use that's Venk. No wait, VNCA and Venk. Info? Can't do it. Required Encantado resident. Okay. I don't know what Encantado is. Let's go. If I Ford is sponsored. Visa. Where? To Venk? Okay, that's not happening. Could do this because Encanto, free, but where is that and why? Strata, illegal. I don't understand enough. Most sovereignties in the system serve a TEED, immigration status, or strata, usually range from undocumented illegal into up to full citizenship, as person strata dictates which rights they enjoy. Okay. Rights can include access to certain areas. Private housing, oh, that's a thing. Or ship docking and house prices. Even legal protection permission, such blah blah blah. Yeah, such rights. And I could just be a skilled labor because I'm cool like that. But I can't be the other things. But I'm skilled labor. I'll just leave this one though. For now, and I'll look at this thing. I mean, we have these at home as well. Oh, these are... Wait, what's the difference? This is new Cal. Oh, new Cal. New Cal. Well, let's leave for now. But if there aren't any certificates, then I mean, then we can just go places. Oh, look, they have the things here. The turbines. Freighter. I mean, I'm not gonna buy them. Still, very, look at these fancy. Like a plane. Meow. That's how they sound in space, of course. Meow. That one is also cool. Buy derelicts. Okay, there's no buying of derelicts. You value this highly, but I'm not gonna sell it. Yeah, no, I'm not. Don't need to do that. Okay. So if I were to undock, okay, let's go and replace things here. Also, do you need to sound that much? You pick you up. Uninstall. Actually, it's not totally empty. But yeah, install that one there. I kind of want to use the oxygen canisters for oxygen and other way around. You were already a nitrogen canister, so that's all good. Yep. We have docked. Took this long time to use dock. Wait, why did I restore? I installed. Okay, uninstall this one. I'm now again hiding under the floor, seems. Okay. But I mean, I still feel it's ridiculous how it works. I mean, it took forever to do anything. Fuel. Yeah. This one all the way up. There you go. I've refueled, so that's something. Can I sell things? You buy scrap. You have water, stuff and things. Stuff and things. Nothing very interesting. Can I sell to you? I can't sell to you. I can trade with the scrap one, but that's why would I? Okay, you have a bit of floor and wall stuff. Things. Nothing very interesting. I can sell to you. I cannot sell to you? What is this? If this is a trading hub, why did I come here? I would like these though. Where do I find them? Apparently not here. Poster. Nice poster. Yeah, I know. Nice posters. Very nice posters. Okay. I'm a bit underwhelmed, to be honest, with this place. I should fix this one up, and I should stop now. But then, how do we even do a thing? Everything feels wrong. Absolutely everything feels wrong. Yeah, should repair stuff here and such things. But I guess we gotta go to a derelict, but what we're gonna do with the derelict if you can't sell stuff? And I can't buy a license. Were there definitely nothing at the Aux? And why would you ever dock there since there is nothing there? So the real stations to go to is definitely the ones in atmosphere, No, there's absolutely nothing here. Look at this crap. Absolutely crap. All of it. Why? I mean, sure, you can. I mean, you need to dock here just for the sake of getting some fuel, because I mean, I don't know. It just felt wrong being here, getting here, going here, because it doesn't make sense. Like the way, how much work it was to dock. Either I'm not understanding anything, or I don't know. But yeah, that's enough for today, I think. We managed to dock at Venus orbital, which is like, yeah, it's probably very I don't know if it's exciting. Anyway, I shall get this up on YouTube anyway, and maybe we'll get back to this tomorrow if I feel I have the energy to keep doing shenanigans. I mean, there are derelicts nearby, but if even now, then when I've been docked to this station, I'm probably not gonna be in the same orbit. I don't understand, because then there's no reason to come here. Then we would just go down. If we could find turbines, we would just go to the other places, right? I don't know how that works though, but must be better than this. So I'll think about it. And we'll see. We shall raid someone, potentially. Let's see if that's the thing that works. Huh. Wow. Interesting. Well. Wait, let me refresh this page. So it's true stuff. For real. A charity stream? Well. I don't know anything about them, but let me just check. Ah, okay. Well, I've never done that before, so this. Well, I haven't rated Ratmost. Let's go to Ratmost. That seems they just started having a shared stream. Why not? Why not? You know. Start that raid. Okay, thanks for tonight, and I don't know. I don't know about this Venus business we've just been doing. Super odd. We'll see. Okay, but I'm gonna soon go to bed and all of those things and stuffs. So thanks for tonight and goodbye. And I'll be back tomorrow. We'll see with what. Maybe this. Maybe something else. We'll see. Okay. Well, thank you for tonight and goodbye. Bye bye bye.